What's this one? What's up, guys? How are we? So we have to do this. POE2 waiting room. You're not gonna play any last Epoch? Yeah, I'm excited for POE2 as well. You're gonna go Beastmaster? Beastmaster is gonna be really good. I've got to practice doing a Beastmaster run. Beastmaster is gonna be real good. Really excited for both Last Epoch and POE2. Hopefully they're going to stop throwing out seasons so close to each other. I'm praying for it as well. Every time I say that, people say it's because I'm a streamer. And I've been looking on Amazon. I haven't found a dildo big enough and spiky enough to slap them across the face with about how stupid that comment is. It's got actually, literally nothing to do with the fact that I'm a streamer. Fizz, Necrotic Pen. POE2 is gonna suck. POE2 is gonna suck, huh? Hi, Samurai. How are you? Chance per curse on the enemy. Am I going physical lich? I haven't decided exactly what element I'm going, but I have decided I want to try to go the spell damage route. All right. How many more points do I have? I have 18 points left. I might want the pen. The thing is the thing that makes me do by far the most damage is intelligence. So it can't ever be a bad idea just to take every single thing with intelligence on it. Intelligence, I think, is the only thing that scales everything. So I have all the int in this tree. So we have 65 int. 65 int, 1 dex. Frozen Sentinel joined max roll. Hell yeah. Your wife has my face tattooed on her boobs. Now every time you look at her, all you see is me. It's not a tattoo, man. That's the real thing. All right. Let's look at Flay here. Manu, Chaos, Yager, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Have I theory crafted a Primalist build yet? I haven't, but people keep saying that bear build is going to be super OP. So, for sure, we're going over here. You know, okay. So we're definitely going over there. Okay, so what could we get? We could get... Am I making a build for the end game? Yeah, this isn't a leveling build, but I'm gonna start by... I'm going to start by... making a basic build without godly gear. See, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do next. I know I want to do this for sure. So we start with that for sure. Then what? I definitely... So then we're also going to be casting Rip Blood. Yeah, I guess. I mean, everything starts as physical. Flay is physical. Chaos Bolts is converted to physical, and this is physical. So I guess we go physical. What's up, Ken? Scent of Death is a good node. For which one? I think, yeah, 1 point in that for the auto curse is good. Does Marked for Death count as a curse? Any sets that are good with Flay? I haven't looked at that yet. Yeah, the most important thing for me is to make a day 1 Flay Lich. So the equipment that I'm going to use is going to be all like the only unique you can use is woven flesh, right? Because you can farm this instantly. So woven flesh is amazing right away, right? For like every build. Because you can get it in the first monolith. And you can't be crit. So that's good. We definitely want experience for sure. Probably want one-handed axe drop rate because this is the new thing that we need. Shred lightning, shock on hit. Maybe ward decay threshold. I don't know. Not sure any of those really matter. WAN drop rate. None of those really matter. Don't need crit avoidance here. Don't need necrotic res. Okay, in theory, we might be going fizz. Um, 75 fizz res seems very good. But we have to shred fizz res, though. Maybe it's endurance or maybe it's armor. I'm not sure which one's better. I don't know. Any idea which one's better, endurance or armor? I'm not really sure. One of them is all res. Which one is the all res one? Here. Man, all res competes with shred fizz res. God. That's stupid. All right. We definitely need to walk over here. The advantage here is if we go get this, then everything doing the same element definitely helps. So I think we do walk over here and convert it to fizz, I guess. You don't think Flay is going to be good for leveling? Well, you can't get Flay until super far into the leveling process anyway. You've been blasting Grimdawn? Grimdawn's amazing. Yeah, I will make the new loot filter. Of course. Hmm. The $1 million question is like, if we have to make sure we can't guess. Marked for death last epoch. The question is this a curse? It's a spell. It causes them to take 25% increased damage for 8 seconds. But I don't see where this is classified as a curse. It says it's a skill type spell. It is a curse. Search the in-game guide. Okay, the wiki doesn't really say that it is a curse. Okay, you said the in-game guide says that it's a... Okay, it is definitely a curse. Thank you. So that means 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000% we want 1 point in this, because now we're auto cursing. Thank you. So that means that we have access to always cast Bone Curse. So probably have to max this. We're probably going to take this. Probably this and this. I want to do at least that. They're going to be bleeding. They're going to be damned. So we probably max this as well. Well, the Chaos Bolts always refresh the duration, and we're going to stack attack speed. Chaos Bolts refresh the duration of a curse. I mean, maybe we do. Maybe we do 2 points. I just said do. Cappy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Panoroxy, do I know if uniques will get better when you get to a higher level? The only uniques to get better as you get to a higher level is Weaver's Will items as you put experience in them, right? I mean, at certain level thresholds, maybe you unlock the ability to get certain items, like a red ring, for example, but do they actually literally improve? They only improve as you raise your corruption level, right? What's the best ARPG game in my experience? Diablo 4 by far. Diablo 4 is the GOAT. I was going to check something. Why did I open my phone? There was a reason I did it. I just can't remember why. Okay, so not sure what I want to do with my last 2 points. Let's think about it. If I take this and this, if I take these two, if I max this and put one here, like this, we're going to get a shitload more damage for our Chaos Bolts. I shouldn't need to refresh the curse duration. I think 1 second is enough. We should be attacking 1 billion times a second. I think this is pretty much what I want. Let's leave that alone for now. So this is completely useless. I don't want to convert it. I don't really want to convert it to necrotic, but if I don't, but I don't want to convert this. If I could avoid it. I don't want cast speed. I don't want cast speed. I don't care about that either. So I don't really care about this, and I don't care about this. This is useless because it's a direct cast. This is also useless. So I guess we start with this. This is also useless. Man, this tree is terrible for what I'm trying to do. This tree is horrible. My next cast of Rip Blood. It doesn't say direct cast, so does coagulation work when it's being shot from the Chaos Bolts? You think we got to go for the mana? We might have to go for the mana. It's possible. We might have to go for the mana because none of this seems to... This is good. So if I go 4 here... like that. This is the greatest thing ever. This is godly. And then maybe we take the 3. How much does Rip Blood cast? Okay, I can make Rip Blood free. Dude, I have to spend 3 points to spec into this? Satan. Okay, something like that. Okay, so something like that. So now I can also make this cast. We are going to cast Harvest now. Not sure if we want to use Harvest, but we could. Let's read exactly what it says. Blood infusion is for minions. Oh, it doesn't grant it to me. Oh. So this, where it says attack speed, it only applies to minions? Okay, so this is useless. Well, then we max this and take this. I mean, this is useless. This is useless. I mean, I'm like nothing. I guess this. I could go bleed chance. I don't know, man. Deadly plot node on Flay is limited to 2 points. Okay, let's see here. They already nerfed it, is what you're saying? This is... Okay, it is still 4 points, they said. Okay. They said it is still 4 points. Okay. So, okay, for the way that this works, all right. So Rip Blood is not going to do, well, you want to know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to instead take this out. I think, unfortunately, I'm going to walk all the way over here. Because I think the ward would be way better. I think ward is way better than health. No, it's okay. T-Waver, you're good. So Rip Blood is not going to do damage. Rip Blood is just there for... Is just there for... I wonder if it's better, instead of doing blood splatter, I wonder if it's better just to stack bleeds. I'm wondering if the bleeds are better. And then maybe we put one there. Let's go like that for now. This seems very good. We're going to make everything physical. That's useless. Harvest instantly kills enemies. So I could get an execute from Harvest. That's pretty cool. I could get an execute. Look at symbols of loss. I like that kill threshold. Oh. Yep. Need this. Let's start with this. I think these are really good. This is really good. This looks really good. No. When you directly use harvest, that's useless. I don't care about area of effect. I only care about what it does. Base crit goes up. Don't really care about that. This could be really, really good. Don't need attack speed on harvest because it's cast off flay, right? So I think maybe we go for this. I think we go for this. Every time we swing, we're going to get like 100 health per hit on... It makes harvest a new skill with a 5-second cooldown, the new axe. Yeah, the new special one. This is 50% of the added melee damage. Okay. So we put harvest on our bar, and now it's a 5-second cooldown. So we use it once every 5 seconds. I actually don't know if this is even worth casting, because if I even if I cast a harvest once every 5 seconds, is that worth me just not spamming flay? I'm not even sure that that's... Yeah, I'm not sure that that changes anything. Maybe I'm thinking about it incorrectly, but I'm not sure that that changes anything for me. Maybe I put 1 point into poison chance just to also get a poison up there. I could put 1 point into poison. But that only, a poison stack only is going to... Poison is only going to increase the damage of harvest, right? I don't see how it's going to increase the damage of anything else. T waiver, that's exactly what your conclusion is, what I'm seeming to come up with here. So the way that I think I'm gonna restore my mana, well, Rip Blood is free. We gain 2 mana on cursed enemies, but this costs 10 mana apiece. Wasn't there something about mana on hit relative to intelligence or something? What costs 2 mana from Flay? Oh, okay. Oh, this changes the cost of the bolts? Oh. First, I thought it was the cost increased. No, I thought it was added to the base cost of Chaos Bolts. I feel like it costs extra. It only fires 1 bolt. Well, I thought it casts a Chaos Bolt for every chance that you have. Like, can this... Again, yes, it says so in the more information. You can cast more than 1 Chaos Bolt. We're going to be trying to casting 1 billion Chaos Bolts. Yeah, but I need more max mana. Right, right. That's the whole point of the build, right? We're getting started here. Okay, so now the question is, what do we spec here? So Bone Curse will be automatically applied. Bone Curse is an option. We could go Reaper Form. We could go Aura of Decay. We could go Transplant. I don't know why we would, but we could. Have any of you guys looked into this in detail between Bone Curse, Aura of Decay, and Reaper Form? Have any of you guys looked at this already? I feel like these 4 make perfect sense, and then the 5th one is... I mean, Bone Curse could be insane. Bone Curse is Reaper Form is 260% increased damage. You love my POE content. My vibe and explanations are sick. My man. Thank you for saying that. Bill Water, thanks for the prime. All right, let's try Reaper Form. All right. Maybe we do this. Can you still leech in Reaper Form? Can you leech? Because aren't we leeching from our passive here? Okay, so we can leech in Reaper Form. So we just go mega damage. So we absolutely need this. Attack speed is the GOAT. Does anybody know on Reperform, does the cooldown start when you cast Reperform, or does the cooldown start when Reperform expires? So I'm looking at the cooldown here. I'm also looking at, we have 1 billion res. This looks strong. This looks strong. This caps poison and necrotic instantly. So I'm thinking about going like this, that, this, that, this, and then like this. How stupid is that? Convert it to fizz? Oh. Let me read this. Do I need this? We only use Reap to dash forward. We're going to be flaying, right? Why would I convert this? It's 20 seconds, but we've taken away 90% of it. So now we can have it up. I think you have to take this. It does give the fizz pen. Oh, okay. So we have to take that. Another thing that I'm thinking about is taking out one of these damage nodes for this. I think we go like this as well and take another point of armor. Oh, this is the Reap cooldown. Oh, this isn't the cooldown of Reaper form. It's the cooldown of Reap. Oh, that's dog shit. So we don't want this then. Take out Death's Door. Oh my god, we have to take this. This is like double damage. So this is garbage. We have to go over here. And then we go like this. Oh yeah, we have to take this because we're taking the passive for low life. Yeah. Okay, absolutely, absolutely. Nice, thank you. Yeah. The Reap cooldown recovery is not what we want. Flay has a built-in jump to it anyway. Okay, so yeah, it's got to be Reaper form here. Because we're always at low health. Yeah, there's no way it would be. This has got to be additive, right? If it was multiplicative, it would be insane. So now my poison res and my necrotic res are capped. They're like super capped, so we never need poison or necrotic. Okay. So I've spent too many points, apparently. I don't get it. Why won't it let me take out this point? Okay, I need 20 to get to this area. So I got to take out a node somewhere. Yeah, yeah, it is another issue. We're gonna have to figure out maybe some CDR stuff. So let's understand something. So with this passive here, we have to have an axe or a dagger in our offhand. So to me, it looks like potentially the best base is here for more bleeds, the dragon bone axe. Let's look here. This one's pretty good. Right. But I want to make a baby. I want to make a baby planner first. baby planner first for sure. So we either do an eagle wing, which is 4% chance to crit, 4% movement speed, or we do dragon bone, which has 3 more damage and 100% chance to inflict bleed. Both of these seem good. Do the rune dagger for the spell damage. Let's check it out. The thing is, okay, that's pretty sick. But the thing is we get 50% as spell damage, right? We get 50% of it. Where is it? We get 50% of the. I just can't remember where. Is it over? Wait a minute. Is it in the passive tree? Is it here? No. Does anybody know where it is? Where's the 50% increased? It is on Flay. All right, that's what I thought. It's blood-soaked blade. So maybe we put another point into this. I think we're going to have to put 2 points into it, right? Because when we actually get the unique one doesn't have any flat spell damage, does it? We need a unique axe. Yeah. So this would give us 23 spell damage on the axe. But yeah, maybe we do go rune dagger though. I think or we go obsidian. Obsidian looks really good because everything is physical. Yeah, I know. I know that I haven't used all of my skills points yet. I haven't used them all on purpose. I was gonna go back and look. The rune dagger gives like 68 spell damage, so maybe we do go rune dagger. And here, are we gonna go? Do we just dual wield wound or rune daggers, or should I take a wand, or should we just dual wield rune daggers? Maybe. Because we'd get half of the melee damage as spell damage, right? So that'd be 58. This would be 116 spell damage on the Chaos Bolts. So this gives 15 spell damage. This gives 33 mana and mana regen. Plus 33 mana could be sick. Axe gives 10% more damage from Lich passives. So this is multiplicative damage, right? So we have to... This is multiplicative. Do you guys know, is this... Does this double dip if you... Does this double dip if you have... two of them? Okay. How easy is it to get Taste of Blood? Let's see. Is it like a super high chance on an ascension? Let's see. Maybe we could recommend it to people, but only if it's super easy to acquire. Because the Taste of Blood is the 1 in 8 chance. One in 8 is pretty easy. You're gonna be ascending axes anyway. You're gonna be Rune of Ascending Axes anyway to get this. So I guess that makes sense. So you'll probably get this pretty quickly, actually, because you're gonna be ascending axes anyway. One of the weapons has to be a dagger for the 48% attack speed inside Flay. Okay, so we absolutely... So now that we've confirmed... So I guess we have to use a dagger. We have to use a dagger, and we have to find a way to max this. Yeah, we can't pass up 48 attack speed. Well, what's better, the blood eruption chance or 2 more points here? How are we going to get mana? Yeah, now we've got to figure out how we're going to get mana. That's an excellent question. So definitely attack speed. Blind, ignite. Any physical pen? Then probably shred armor. Anything with mana? No. Butcher's Crown or whatever it's called. Trader's Tongue unique dagger. Two to all intelligence skills. Yeah, it seems very good. We're not going to be able to get this early, though. The dex and the int double dips. A dex and an int skill is flay both of them. So would this give +4 levels to flay? It's +4 levels to flay. And it's also +4 to harvest. I guess you just have to go for it, right? I guess there's just no choice. Oh, you know what? The other unique axe has the same odds as this. I guess we just, when you're leveling up, you just put on yellows and purples. I think everybody understands that with like attack speed, melee damage, and spell damage. I really don't think, actually, the more that I think about this, I don't even think making this baby starter set even makes any sense. So we just go here and we go, yeah, this gives, so LP2 seems pretty common. And LP, you're going to get 1 LP here and 2 LP here, right? So let's see here. How do we add LP? We just add a suffix here, I guess. So I'm almost certain it's melee attack speed, right? It's going to be melee attack speed. It's got to be the best, right? And then here, it's going to be, again, melee attack speed. And then we could either go the spell or we could go physical pen. Maybe physical pen. Yeah, this would be T7. This would be T7. This would be T5. Am I sure on attack speed it's better to go mana? Mana I'm not sure. The thing is melee attack speed increases everything. It increases how much you flay, how many chaos bolts you throw, how fast you apply your curses, how much you leech. It has everything in it. I'll tell you one thing for sure, though. Over here, instead of Fizz Pen, we definitely take the mana here at a minimum. Could also make your problems worse. It's absolutely possible. It's absolutely possible that on one of them or both of them, you go double mana. You're completely right. It could be a problem. It absolutely could be a problem. So let's see here. Is there any hat here that does something for mana or anything like that? Look at Berserkers. Okay, let's see what Berserkers does. Yo, bro. What about this one? Wait a minute. What about this one? This gives us everything that we need. Armor, Dex, Int. Dex casts... Dex is a scaler for Harvest and Flay, and it allows us to cast Harvest. This seems insane. You do not regenerate mana. I mean, this actually does seem sick. This does look very good. Okay, so we have some arguments in chat about whether it's Berserkers, Butchers, or Bone Clamor. Where's Berserkers? Berserkers. Bone Clamor. Is Berserkers like a new item? Is that the primordial item or something? Oh, it's the the Butchers is the primordial. Oh, how do we look that up? Is the primordials not in the... Are they not in the thing yet? Do they have the primordials in here yet? Butcher's Crown. Oh, you didn't mean Berserkers, you meant Butchers. Okay, so let's look at this. So let's make a decision here. Let's look. So Bone Clamor gives me Dex Int and ward per second and a double shot of armor. This gives Frenzy. We can't regenerate mana. We lose our health per second. I mean, both of these are good. Let me see something. If I go Bone Clamor, what are the odds to get LP? We could get 2 LP on this. But what about if I pick the other one? You could get 2 LP. You can search for it. So if we... Okay. So... Where does Butcher's Crown drop from? Doesn't look like we can ascend it, so it must be a boss drop. But we can ascend this one. Oh, it's one of your primordials. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so let's use this one for now. Let's use this one for now, and let's not use up our primordial yet. Let's do this one for now. So let's see. Is there anything with mana? Just maybe 120 mana. And then maybe int. Dex is better. Why is Dex better? Dex gives us more harvest and scales flay and harvest, but int scales everything. Why would int not be better? It gives flay +2 melee damage, but isn't the main source of our damage the chaos bolts? It's definitely int, right? How many? We're at 16 decks right now, by the way. We do need more decks. Int scales everything. Dex only scales 2 things. It's got to be int. Here's 60 mana. Well, we'd like omnis, right? But omni is too rare. Orion's Eye, also very good, but too rare for the purposes of this planner. Yeah, Orient, I just don't want to use anything expensive. I don't want to use anything expensive is the trick here. Orion's Eye is really good, but it's rare. So ain't nobody gonna find this quickly. So that's why I don't want to put it. So maybe we just go with an Exalted Amulet. Melee attack speed is good. This has insane synergy. This has insane synergy with the helmet, right? It's going to give us ward per second, and it's going to give us Fizz Res, which is required to play the game. So maybe we just go here. And we go mana, int. Is Beast Intelligence a suffix. No int on the amulet, huh? Okay. Can we do something with physical? Can we do something with spell damage? Maybe physical because it applies to everything. Right. Ward per second per uncapped res. That means the amount of res that you have over it, right? So you need to stack necrotic, right? Ward per second per uncapped. Doesn't that mean the necrotic res over your cap gives you ward per second? So getting extra necrotic res to 187 gives us ward per second, right? That's exactly what it does. It counts the below and the over. So maybe it counts all of it. You get the first 75 as well. Okay, that's even better. So just all necrotic res divided by 3 is ward per second. So that's insane. So let's see what we have here. I guess we'll go necrotic res again. Frailty, I'm guessing shred armor is a good choice. Elemental res maybe, just to start building this up. How much mana do I have? 531 right now. Woven Flesh is very easy to farm and makes me crit immune. So let's go mana, int, I've also been completely ignoring health, by the way. Because I'm a stupid ass. Flay ranks on chest. If we got Flay ranks, what would we pick? So we already have 24, so we have 4 more choices. Don't want that. What would we take? This maybe? We have 4 extra points on Flay already. We could go for the crit. We already have 24 points. So if we got Flay ranks here, if we went T7 Flay, we'd get 4 more points on Flay. What happens if we Primordial T8 it? Is it... They said it's double the power. Is it 28 points? The question is does this even help me? Oh yeah, you can't... Yeah, you can't... Oh yeah, you can't Primordial on a unique because you have to slam it. And it's a sealed affix, right? So we could go for the haste chance. By the way, guys, on our actual bar, we're going to be using Flay, and we're going to be using Reaper form, and we don't need to put any of the other ones on our bar, right? So we go transplant. So then do we do Aura of Decay and I don't know. The T8 level is +6. Could do Death Seal. Maybe it's just Death Seal here. Or maybe we take a friend. Maybe we just have a friend come with us for fun. It scales off of int. He might do stuff, maybe. Probably not. Oops. Maybe it's Death Seal. Yeah, my ward is capped, but the ward is only capped at... It's capped at 50% of our max health, right? Wonder if this is actually factoring in. If I go here to my passives, if I go into my passives and I take out this point, which one? This. It doesn't dynamically change. So this thing doesn't understand the passives at all, I guess. What primordial am I going to use? Haven't decided yet. That's what we're figuring out. I'll be honest with you, the more that we work on this build, the more confident I'm becoming in it. I think instead of necrotic res and elemental res, it might be better to go health here. I'm not sure that this is right. It's hard though when a build is so unique reliant. That's true, Seattle, but what I'm doing here on this build is I'm only picking very easy to acquire uniques. These are, you can get this in the very first monolith. Why does this have, we're not doing, we can't do it like this, by the way. So if we're doing woven flesh, then we can only have, let's see here, we can only have 2 LP, by the way. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't mean to give it 4 LP. This makes it so we can't be crit. All right, let's look at the belts here. This has melee attack speed. This has fizz damage and dex. One to all physical skills is a choice. This has 60 necrotic res and 12% increased damage. What's up, Texasy? Jungle Queen is good but rare. Yeah, this is what I was looking at here. This looks a bit too rare, though. So maybe we just go with an Exalted Belt. So let's see here. Armor, bonus mana, very tempting. Probably mana, maybe. So physical damage is there. Don't we have to do ward cleanse? We have to do the ward cleansing thing. Okay, we can't do int. Can we do mana here? So we don't want any of that. So we need to be able to cleanse our ailments. Spider Silk helps with res. Let's see, Spider Silk. We don't need poison res. Well, actually, I guess we have to cap the poison res even not in the form. Actually, let me go look at Reaper form here. Okay, it's only 1 point. All right, that's fine. So, okay, let's just go that just so we can cap our reses easier. I like that idea. So it's Fizz and the cleansing. And then it's probably just double health, right? So health and hybrid health. Let's see, what gives more, this or the flat health? The percent health gives more. Okay. We can make something exalted here. Maybe we go the hybrid health. Okay. Now, the rings. Gold rings are good. Any good unique rings here? Erased. This actually seems very good. Red ring. Dude, this is actually very, very, very sick ring. We're gonna need red rings, actually. That's actually a sick one. A haste ring. Yeah, maybe we just take something with haste. This is very easy to acquire, right? Yeah, I think we just take something with haste. Excuse me, Jesus. Um, you can get 3 LP on this one. Maybe these are just two easy ones to get. So we only get 2 LP on this one. So let's see here. We could go int. We can get melee attack speed. Okay, this is coming together nicely. Be right back 1 second. All right. Making progress here. All right. So you can put 2 LP on this one. So same things, int, fizz. Could also go health. It was a goddamn joke. I hope you fucking choke. So that mana's bad. Somebody kill me, please. I'm on my knees. All right. Any good cheapo gloves here? Eternal Exalt. Oops. How do we zoom? You just mean an Exalt that's the eternal base? Yep. Maybe we just go. These are required level 86 is the problem. But yes, these seem to be the best. Melee attack speed. I can only get so hard. Int. Hybrid health and health. Crit chance? I don't think there's any way crit chance could be better than attack speed, can it? This would be good if we had a lot of decks, but we don't, is the problem. This could be good. The advent of the erased. if you get a T5 crit chance on the helmet, 100% from Reaper, 100% from Harvest, and 50 from the tree, you can cap with 1 to 2 idols. Let's see here. My crit chance right now is 14. We're gonna have to fine tune this later. Let's get some basic stuff down on paper, and then we can fine tune it. It doesn't count the trader's tongue in the planner. So does this just add a flat 13%? So it starts at 10. This brings it to 14. And this brings it to... So we have 27 base crit here. It looks like we start with 10. This says... Well, actually... I see. So it starts at 5. This gives 4. This brings it to 22. And then the Deathbringer. Deathbringer. Is that a passive? What is Deathbringer? Is that a passive? Okay. Hey, is this godly? Is clairvoyant insight godly? Maybe we need to pick that up. Okay, we'll solve our crit in a moment. Yeah, we're going to solve our crit in a moment. Let's keep going with what we were doing. Yo, are the Blood of the Exile God tier? Int, Dex, more physical things, more bleed, and 30 movement speed with a base. Dude, are these not goated or what? This Blood of the Exile? Foot of the Mountain is amazing. Can't we just go farm this? In Lightless Arbor? Halsteron is here. What's up, buddy? Wait, maybe Foot of the Mountain is better. Look at the Army of the Skin. Oh god, okay, yeah, we have to do this, unfortunately. We have to do this. We can go 2 LP on it as well. So obviously there's no doubt about it. It's got to be movement speed T7, right? Then what do? We could do int. Looks like the Army of the Skin is not too bad. The Rune of Ascendancy is 1 in 20, and the LP is low, so I'm guessing this isn't going to be very rare. Yeah, we could go int or hybrid health. Let's see here. Let's just go with damage for now. Okay, now do we have a special relic that's godly? What's up, Venom? By the way, Kelly, 61 for T3. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Teleporting Rivski. Thank you so much for the subs. Kelly, how have you been feeling these days? You got a mage blood from a reliquary? He's huge. This seems pretty good. The ambitions of the erased acolyte. Okay, how have you been feeling about it, Kelly? How do you feel? How are your spirits doing? You've been mixed? Well, I hope you're doing all right. Can't imagine what you're going through. So obviously we want Shattered Worlds. Shattered Worlds, is this Uber Aberoth? Is this Uber Aberoth, or can you get it from regular Aberoth? Either way, can't use it on. This is a basic bitch build. This seems pretty good. Mana, ward retention. But this is only a 7% chance on T4 Temporal Sanctum. So we're not using that. Could only use basic bitch stuff. Otherwise, the how good is the water orb stuff? Is this stuff any good? Increase cold and lightning damage for each water orb. I mean, none of this is jumping out at me as being super amazing. Stats on your non-unique idols have 60%. This seems amazing. Oh, this is primordial. Maybe we use this primordial. 4 to all attributes, 15 endurance. 60% increased effect of every non-unique idol. Is this thing godly or what? Do we use this one? I mean, this seems very tempting. It says, when you use harvest. Does that mean direct cast, or does that mean when harvest is cast? Is Maxwell going to have updated builds for Season 3? No, they gave up on last Epoch. Crit me, baby. Why did you type that we gave up on last Epoch? Why did you type that? Okay, you're being sarcastic. I see. Yes, all the guides will be updated. A lot of them have already been updated. For the love of God, let me save my build. I don't want to import anything. How do I save it? Okay, let me save this. I'm scared to lose everything that I've done. When you use always means a self cast. Yeah, it sounds like use is a self cast. If it's a self cast, then it's useless to me. I guess I'd go for this one. I guess I'd go for this primordial. And you can get 2 LP on a primordial. Can this get flay? Okay, can we get attack speed? No. Can we get physical? Okay, can we get int? Probably int. Okay, so we're going to be attacking real fast. We have 232% attack speed. We're going to be attacking real fast. Can I deal with the mana cost, though? I have no idea. Maybe not. That's going to be definitely the question. So let's see. What are the best prefixes we could get? Anything with flay? No. God, there's so many stats here that we could get. Let's look at some of the different idols here. Mana on harvest. Can I do anything with mana? Can I do anything with chance to fear, chance to crit, health, ward retention? health on kill. Doesn't even look like these bases, these adorned idols, are even that good. Let's try a huge idol. There's just straight up crit. So we need crit. We could do crit. We could do elemental res. I mean, I have to get my elemental res somewhere. Maybe we don't put it on this one though. Maybe we go crit here. And then we can add enchants on it. Maybe we can go crit here again. Okay, and then maybe we do another one of those, the same thing. So we go crit. We go crit. And then we go damage and crit. Where does it start? Am I clicking the top or the bottom? Clicking the top, okay. Let's see, what can this have? Yeah, we're gonna potentially, we need to cap all of our resistances out of our baby idols here. So it'd be like this. Let's see, how good is my endurance right now? Okay, I don't need any more endurance. We're already capped. I'm not exactly sure here. Stout can have crit. And then okay. So now here, we need void res. Let's see here. Physical pen is huge. Physical pen void res, maybe. Oops, grabbed the wrong one. Let's see what this one has. This one has armor. Do I have crit avoidance or less damage from crit? 100% critical strike avoidance right here. So let me see something here. What about my blessings? XP. Let's see here. What equipment is the most critical for me to drop? Probably one-handers, right? One-handers, boots, and rings. So maybe we go boots here. Or we go rings. I don't know if the relics impact the primordial drops. Take the bonus mana. Is that... None of those seem to matter too much. Could get health. I could just solve my void res here and stop stacking void res. So I don't need void res here anymore. So I need one with physical res. So now we are capped on everything, which makes me wonder if I should switch my belt now to a different base. 47 poison. If I deleted this belt and I instead made this could go for 7 mana, but I'm not sure if 7 mana is going to matter at all. I think I go with the other idol with the fizz pen. Fizz pen and I guess we go poison res. And this would be poison res. I guess we just crit here. If I had this open, I guess we do just take 8 mana. Let me see something here. Let's update the profile. If I go back to my blessings, what do I have available? By the way, we don't want one-handed swords. We're not even using a one-handed sword. We want one-handed axes or daggers. Whichever one that you need. Could go 90 mana. Could go ward per second. Probably go 90 mana here. Probably just 90 mana here, right? Okay, now we have 779 mana. Look for the Woody belt. It gives you armor and poison res. Woody. You mean the unique? What's it? How good is the LP on it? We could get 2 LP on it. Is this the best one though? I'm not sure that that's better than this one, and just going with what we have. I'm not sure that's better than what we were doing. It's a good idea, but I'm not sure that it's better than what we were doing. Is there fizz? Is there int? Is there mana? So it's got to be fizz. Here it's going to be, because this way we can get double health. Double health is probably way too good to ignore. Double health is probably way too good to ignore. And then we need the cleansing. And then we make this the T7. So that means this does not need poison res. This does not need poison res. So necrotic res would do something for me. This gives me critical strike chance. Could go necrotic res. Physical damage. I don't know. Maybe we go for the crit. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. So let's see here. So our base here, if we go to paint, because clearly the calculator can't handle it. If we go to paint, the base is 5. The weapon is 4. Weapon 2 is 13. So our new base is 22. So do we just, when it has a let's see here. It has 374% increase. Yeah, it's counting the 50 from Deathbringer, and it's counting 324 from my idols. So if this is when it's at 100% increase, it just doubles it, right? Is 100% increase doubling it? So right now, so let's see here. Okay, and it's not counting this either. So this is also +6. This crit chance only applies to Flay, though. So Flay is 6. The crit multi only applies to Flay. This is Harvest base crit chance. So this is God tier. This global increased crit chance, global increased multiplier. Yeah, so we already have 100%. But this is global crit multi. We need to go over here and take this stuff, don't we? Don't we need to go get this? So we always have haste and we get the global and the crit. Don't we need to go get this stuff? So first of all, wait a minute. We have 24 points. Wait a minute. We have 24 points. From this. We already have 24, and I only spent 19. I need to drop 3 points. Drop the defensive nodes. This doesn't even help me. Yeah. 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 Okay, there it is. Okay, now... So I have a 100% chance to crit now. So let's see. What can we do? Can we do stuff with crit for my entire character? Rip Blood has additional crit chance. This doesn't help me at all. Rip Blood has 22. By the way, I can spend 2 more points. This doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me. It doesn't do damage. No, that doesn't help me. When are the tier lists going to be updated? Sometime this week, guys. Keep in mind, the Max Roll team got the patch notes the same time you did. So it takes a while to... It takes a while to upgrade stuff, or to update stuff, you know what I mean? I mean... I don't know, like... Nothing seems to help me here. This doesn't help me. Like, what can I get that actually does something? Rip Blood doesn't do damage. So that doesn't help me. Cast speed doesn't help me. I'm not casting it. This doesn't help me. This doesn't help me. Yeah, I mean, I guess this... That's 1 point. None of this shit matters at all. I guess. I don't know. This doesn't matter. Okay, let's look at Chaos Bolts. Anything with crit? Okay. So Chaos Bolts would have... I can spend 4 points here. This could be good. I don't know. Maybe this. And then what? I have 3 more points. I could max the damned chance. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what damned does. Damned is the necrotic ailment, right? I need to read exactly what it does. Let's go to the game guide and understand what damned is. Holy. Oh my. It just crashed on me. Crying. It's necrotic damage over time. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it's the necrotic equivalent of bleed or ignite. I don't know. I'm not seeing a killer. I'm not seeing a killer way to set up chaos bolts here. I have 2 points for this as well. All right. So damned reduces health regeneration. And ignite okay, so reduces health regeneration. Do monsters usually regenerate? Let's see here. My bonus fizz is 400. My bonus fire is 0. My bonus necrotic is 20. Frozen Sentinels, the spreadsheet god. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so here we probably just do this, right? Just the increased damage seems good. Just increased damage seems to make sense to me. All right. So what could I do? We don't have that many options. We're not going this way, so that's not an option. I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, so that's all out. I don't really think this is good. Maybe it is, but I doubt it. Maybe this is good, possibly. I definitely don't want that. This is base crit for Chaos Bolts. Base crit. I'm not sure that we need base crit. I think we pretty much have 100% crit already. I could try to walk over here, but it would cost me the 3 points to walk over there, and I'm already probably going to have mana problems. I don't think I need to refresh the duration on my curse because the curse duration is already applied for the mark on death right here, right? It's already applied. I don't need to refresh a 1 second thing, I don't think. So that doesn't help me. So I really don't have any choices. I either max damned or I max the ignite. And I think, I don't know. I'll just max the damned. It's whatever. Whatever. I don't think it matters. All right. Now, if we look at the passives here, we need this. We need clairvoyance for sure. I can't give up these 10 points. I could give up these 5. Okay. Ignite is better. Why is Ignite better? Why would Ignite be better? The only reason I can think of the Ignite would be better is it does slightly more damage, and it's because of this node. For each unique ailment, you get 15% more damage on harvest. And I guess just a higher chance to apply an ignite. One issue that I have here is I only have 20 decks. I would have 20 decks, which means Let's see. Harvest chance per dexterity is 1%. My Chaos Bolts hits have a 20% chance to do a harvest. I can only get 3 of them per second. My Flay is attacking at the speed of light. And I get 1 Chaos Bolt per 1 max mana. So I essentially get 8 Chaos Bolts per swing. So 8 times 20. I mean, maybe this is actually enough to get nearly the maximum harvest. Maybe this is actually enough. It's going to be close. Because I would have 20 from completing the campaign. Okay, I'm down for that. But the problem is this is my only source of damned. Maybe I go 3 and 3, so they're both 3 and 3. Reports of the Lich mana woes. It could definitely be a mana problem. There could be. It's completely possible. It's possible. Use the mountain boots for the mana. I was looking at the mountain boots, but this army of skin thing is so strong, though. What are the name of the flay boots? Army of Skin. All right, let's continue looking at these blessings. My God, that's just the biggest garbage blessings I've ever seen. Can I drop this blessing? If I just pick something random, can I instead solve this with my... Hmm. Hmm. Nah, let's go back to what we were doing. It's fine. Let's go back to what we were doing. Jesus. So if I skip this endurance roll, I'm wondering, is this even that good? Like, I have capped endurance, but my endurance threshold is not very good. There's nothing else to take, though. Unless we take 320 armor. Let's see, what's the difference here? I could do the endurance threshold, or let's see how much the armor matters. So if we go general, I got 21 mitigation. If I go here, I just take 5% less damage all the time. That seems better, right? I just take the armor here. Okay. Okay. Take the other armor as well. This one? Or you mean this one? Yeah, but don't we need to take 50 shred physical res? Don't we need shred physical? Isn't this god tier for damage? Yeah, it's either this or the armor. They're definitely the best two. I get 7% damage reduction. I get 7% all damage reduction except for damage is over time, or I get shred physical. I mean, we attack at the speed of light, man. I'm going to use this until I die. If I die, then I'm going to pick armor. But I'm going to use this until I die. If they start chain one-shotting me, I'll change it. I agree, they're definitely the best two. Okay, so let's do an overview of this build. We have capped every resistance. We have 20 decks. The 20 decks gives me 20% chance on a Chaos Bolt hit to cast a Harvest. I can only do 3 per second. And because of this, I'm going to cast about almost 8 Chaos Bolts per swing. So 8 Chaos Bolt hits gives me 160% chance with 20 decks to throw 1 Harvest, which should be close to 3 times per second, with the fact that I am attacking at 232% increased attack speed. So we might need a little bit more decks, but that should be close. It should be close-ish. Obviously, we stacked int. Int is the only thing that scales like literally everything in my build. That's why we stacked it. We'd have 165, 2 from the campaign. So I have 206 or 2.6k health with 2.6k ward and a lot of things to try to protect it and leech back. We have close to 800 mana for this. Mana might be a big problem that we have to solve. I don't know. We'd have to play it. I have 65 mana regen. We made our rip blood is free. Do we have anything to make harvest cheaper? See, this doesn't help me because we don't directly cast harvest. So but harvest costs 0. It costs 0 anyway. So free. This is 10 plus 2. So this is 12 every bolt. And flay costs 10. So we're going to need some pretty insane mana regen. We might have to put harvest on our bar to swing it on its cooldown with this. We might have to put this on our bar instead of something, maybe transplant, and use it off cooldown. And every 5 seconds, we can just get 30% of our mana back. So maybe something like that. The health looks low for Uber Aberoth. This is basic gear. The whole point of this planner is like a day 1 or 2 planner because I don't know. I need to actually try it and make sure that this works before I make the Super Saiyan version. This is all basic bitch crap to just get you pretty far. You couldn't do that without a traversal. You have 2 traversals. Flay itself lunges forward, and Reaper form gives you Reap, which is a dash. You have 2 dashes already. How many dashes do you need? But I'm not sure that we use Death Seal. I think we drop this for Harvest and swing it to solve the mana problems. I think you also get... Do you get mana regen per second equal to 1 int? I thought we get mana per second equal to 1 of our int somewhere, but I can't for the life of me remember where that is. Isn't it in a passive somewhere? Mana per int. So that's just mana. It's just additional mana, not... Have any of you guys made a Lich planner? And, like, preferably not like a super endgame planner. I'm talking like a day 1 planner. How much mana do you have? Because I have about 800. Check the Pyre of Affliction 2-handed axe. I don't know how I can do that without... I don't want to delete this. Can I just... Here, maybe I can do this. Aura of Decay doesn't need to be on your bar. Well, you turn it on and then you can take it off of your bar and it's still on, or what? Okay, let's look at this one. So you have a way more health, less mana, way less int, no dex. So let's see, what are you doing here? So your build is definitely different than mine. So you're Morrow sharding. Okay, so you're Morrow sharding. Okay, I didn't consider casting. I did not consider casting. I actually didn't even realize. I didn't even look at this node. That's how stupid I am. So now we have to consider this entirely, because I haven't even thought of this. I really like these crit multi node. I didn't even see this node. So we could guarantee that we're casting Morrow shards. Oh, Jesus. Very surprised he didn't go for these nodes. All right, let's see what he's doing here. This looks very, very similar to what I'm doing. I took the mark for death right here with 1 point here. I just got it for free with 1 point in Flay. So he took it in the Reaper form. This gives physical pen as well. Okay, so let's see here. See what he does here. So he's not going to cast Rip Blood at all. And he's going the Cold Chaos Bolts to chill and Frostbite. This is the interesting thing. Let's see what the Morrow shards do. This makes perfect sense. That's useless. This is great. Doesn't matter. We don't have minions. This is very, very good. We're spending our health very, very quickly, though. 28 points in Morrow Shard, huh? So he's going very, very, very heavy damage in Morrow Shards. See, the reason why I immediately am liking this better than the whole idea of Harvest is because it's a spell and I don't have to stack decks anymore. It's kind of interesting. Why did he go for Death Seal? So you release a Wave of Death whenever you reap or you evade. As long as Death Seal is on your bar, you don't even need to press it. Every time you evade or reap when in the Reaper form, you're just releasing this wave. Hmm. Hmm. So, okay, he's got the same weapons. So he's thinking endurance is pretty good. So he's stacking necrotic damage. You have to because the axe has necrotic. Hmm. So you essentially move the fizz over to necrotic. Our crits are about the same. Can he be crit? So I guess, so the $1,000,000 question here, the $1,000,000 question for me is, how valuable is Rip Blood? What exactly is Rip Blood doing for me? Because it's not doing damage. I mean, this is just making it free. I'm thinking we get the blood orbs. We get the blood orbs is what that's giving us. Full melee flay looks sexier than this. Well, this is much more melee than this one. This has 2 melee things. This has 1. And you could go even more melee than this, I guess. There's something that procs Rip Blood. It's this. The thing is the Rip Bloods, the main reason why we're doing the Rip Bloods is we get the blood orbs. And the blood orbs are giving us ward. So this is giving us 1,000,000,000 ward. It's keeping us alive, is the idea. Doesn't do too much damage. So the idea for me is to be hitting for with Harvest, Chaos Bolts, and Flay. And to be stacking physical damage. So if I compare my guy to, let's look at the passives here. 208310. Mine is what? 208210. I just forgot to spend a point. So I need to spend one more point somewhere. Maybe I would spend it here, possibly. So actually, magically, Lizard and I, at least our allocation is exactly the same in the passives. But let's see if it's different. Okay, so this node is actually insane. This node is insane because of... Initially, this node looks like it blows, but it doesn't. Like, when you're speccing through, you might do something like this. But then when you hit this node, then you go back, this node this one, excuse me, becomes godly. So you probably do a respec at some point here. You drain 1% of your current health, but you gain your missing health as ward per second. Wait a minute. Isn't this completely busted? Doesn't this completely solve your ward entirely, letting you drop rip blood? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I have 2,500 health, let's say, no, let's make something up. Let's say I have 4,000 total health. Okay, now with this, now I only have 2,000 health. Okay. So if we read what this passive does, my current health, I lose 1% per second. So I lose 1% of this, which would be, I lose minus 20 health a second. But what do I gain? I gain my missing health as ward. But my missing health is not 1% of my current health. My missing health, actually, it's about, I guess my missing health is also 2,000. So it'd be 20 ward per second. So it converts life per second lost directly into ward per second, if not more than that. Okay, and what happens? So what happens if you can spec into it 5 times? Is it 5 and 5? Okay. Isn't ward retention really good? And then necrotic res turns into ward as well. Let's see his tree compared to mine. Similar, we went for these two. You put 3 points here. You have additional dodge rating per intelligence. And how much dodge do these 4 points give him? So this is not calculating correctly at all. So he would be getting 200 dodge rating. So can I, on his piece of gear, can I just exalt it and add 200 dodge rating just to see what it turns into? There. That would be 8% chance to dodge. So 4 points for 8% chance to dodge. Is that worth it? Is 4 points worth 8% chance to dodge? I can't remember what did you have? Health? Isn't it 2? Well, 1 and then 3. One and 3, right? So I'm not. Maybe this is better than I think it is, but instead of doing that, I went for the spell leech. Okay. Then he went for. So he's definitely a big fan of just doing this, draining your current health. I went for the mana and the ward retention. We both maxed this. He went 1 and 5. See, he's not a believer in the. This could be really good. You could sell me on this one for sure. Bro, where's my dual wield node? He didn't take the flat damage. I guess it does cost 10 points. He took this too. So this is all very defensive, what he went here. I went for 20 spell and melee damage. But maybe this is better. Maybe. Let's see. He put 3 points into this. Seems like I absolutely have to take this. I actually can't believe I didn't take this. Got to put 3 points into this for sure. It's way better than 3 points here. So that's for sure. That's a for sure. How did I not take this? He didn't take it either. Isn't this amazing? Attack speed, movement speed, and damage leech. He took these two as well. So maybe these 7 points aren't so good. Yeah, maybe it's too many points. Maybe 10 points is way too many to spend for this. I could get behind that. So the question is, I mean, this looks pretty good to me. Attack speed, movement speed, and leech. I could take 3 of these. Now I've got 4. This is like a baby progenesis. Maybe my health is too low. This also gives you the kill threshold. You have to factor in the kill threshold as well. Hmm. Well, yeah, maybe my health is too low here. Maybe 2.6 is too low. We would also have 2.6k ward. So it'd be 5.3. I mean, all of these are pretty decent. I wonder which one he went for. He went for the same one that I did. Mana gain on hit 13. I think we have to go for that. Well, I don't know. I don't know if this is my total health or the health that's cut in half. Let's see here. If I unspec the passive, if I take it out, I guess it doesn't count it. If that's true, I think I've got to gain... I probably have to gain more health. The tree increases do not work. It says I have 3 too many points. Maybe I need to be a little bit more defensive. Maybe I'm going a little bit too balls to the wall on... Maybe I make this. I think I need some more health here. Yeah, so this is... Well, it doesn't count anything from the passives, right? So it's not counting any bonuses that I have here for health. I have Lizard's Planner up right here. Ours are at fairly similar. There's two main differences between my planner and lizards. Lizard is going necrotic damage, and he's auto casting Marrow Shards instead of Rip Blood. I think Marrow Shards will absolutely do more damage than Rip Blood, at least. But Rip Blood gives you the blood orbs that give ward. But also Marrow Shards are good, right? So is ward capped at 2,000? Dread also made a planner. Yeah, I know it's capped for the low life Lich. Oh, it's marrow shards. Oh, I see. Bone marrow. Marrow shards. Okay, makes sense. Am I going to play hardcore? So here's my dilemma. I would rather play hardcore. I think hardcore would be more fun, but I'm not sure that I should play hardcore. The reason why is we get to play last Epoch for like 8 days, and I want to make 3 full builds. So I don't have the time to die. I want to make this and a Necro and a Beastmaster in 8 days. Full like on Uber Aberoth. So I have 8 days to make 3 full characters. Also, I'm casting Harvest, and Blizzard is casting Death Seal. I have pretty much guaranteed haste. I have 32 global crit multi. I don't know. He also casts Harvest. So he casts it, he just doesn't spec it. How does he cast Harvest? Okay, he puts it on his bar. He just puts it on his bar and doesn't spec it. So he's just doing it to get his mana back, right? Yeah, he just does it to get his mana back. Yeah, he still thinks that the armor is better. All right. I think I'm playing too offensively, maybe. Let's see. My armor is at 32%. What's his at? 41. How the hell did he get 41? I see. It's because of the Acolyte base armor that he has. And I'm going for the woven. That helps. He's got massive armor here as well. Maybe I should focus way more. See, this is like definitely an absolute starter build, but it's very, very good. And then he makes the, okay, same thing as that I have. He goes attack speed mana. I went attack speed int. How much mana does he have? So he has 573. I have 779. But I have better gear. I have some uniques and I have some Jim Bobs here. Yeah, I need to make a set 1 and a set 2. Oh, he has a set 2. Oh. Oh god. I mean, he's already going, okay. Jesus, he's already going right here. Aaron Action RPG. Here he is, boys. What's up, dude? How are we doing? Dude, he is deep in thought. Dude, I've been staring at Flay for like 4 straight hours, just staring at it. Doing some necro action. Oh, I'm making a necro next season for sure. Dinos will save ARPGs. You thought my email was my thick talent? Dude, maybe that's why they went for it. Is Flay good? I expect it to be extremely good. I expect it to be extremely good. So doesn't this drop off of Aberoth? Yeah, Aberoth. So I think that these are red rings. So it's interesting. So it's here's Lizard's starter gear, and he's literally in yellows. Then he goes end game. I mean, this is very good gear. Mine's like definitely in the middle. Mine's not yellows, but mine's not like yellows walking out of the campaign either. But all of these items here are very well, except for I don't know how hard this is going to be to get. I have no clue. But the other ones should be very easy to get. Very easy. So it's a little bit of like they're just not completely different, but just a little bit different. This is great for like walking out of the campaign. Like, isn't it true that is this a true statement? 99% of last Epoch players will never get a red ring. Like, what percentage of players get a single red ring? One. How many of you get one? Yeah, some of you are saying that you're dropping like 7 of them. For the people here that are getting a lot of them, I bet you're getting them in one of two ways. You're either good with the Merchant's Guild and you know how to buy them, or you play COF and know how to use the prophecies with the Weaver tree. But most players don't know how to do either of those things well. Like I was getting red rings to drop in COF with the Weaver tree and the prophecies, but that's just because I know how to do it. I think if you're just playing the game, when are you going to find a red ring? What's the aspirational build? I'm guessing the aspirational is similar to Endgame, maybe with Uber Aberoth gear and with higher LP. Yeah. Uber Aberoth stuff. Damn, 5,000 health? Jesus. All right. Well, I'm going to think about this a little bit more. I'm sick of staring at this. So let me think about this some more here. But I think this is a good start. I think this build, at least, I don't know, at least below 500 corruption, I'm guessing would murder. Could be wrong. Maybe my health's a little bit too low. Maybe my mana regen isn't up to speed and I'm focusing way too much on attack speed. It's possible. Maybe we have mana problems. But with Spect Harvest and Reaper, you don't need that much crit on idols. I could probably lower my crit a bit. We need to do the exact math. Like, my crit chance is actually, the base here is even higher. Well, let's see. Yeah, we have 22 base. 22 base with 350 increased by. So maybe we change some of these to health and we'll be in better shape. But let's put this away for now, because we've been sitting here staring at planners for too many hours. Yeah, maybe the mountain helm. Let's try a run here, guys. Dang it. Didn't I delete this guy? Yeah, I can drop the planner if you want to look at it. It's not done, though. It's not complete. So I still want to think about it some more. I might change it. In fact, I'm guaranteeing you I will change it. But if you want to look at it just for the Keck W's to see what we're starting with, I do think it's a great start. So here it is if you want to look at it. There it is on Twitch, and here it is for our YouTube friends. If you want to look at what we've been working on here. And if you have any ideas on how to make it better, I'm all ears. I do not have all the answers. What about the loot filter? In order to update the loot filter, I need the patch to come out so I can actually fix it. Unless you guys know of a way for me to make a new filter already. I don't have the other one open. I think the other one is lizards. Does anybody have the lizards planner? Epoch.com tools loot filters. If I can already make the loot filter, I'm not gonna make it now, but I'll make it tomorrow or something. If I can already make it, then I'm definitely gonna do it now. Okay. Tomorrow I'll spend 1,000,000 years making the greatest filter the world has ever seen. But I've gone way too long without actually playing the game. I can only not play the game for so long. Let's do a run here and see if we can beat our time. So I have a 2:04 right now. But there's a couple of things I've got to do much better. I have got to figure out how at 31, I have to go buy a new wand base. All right. Dude, the new Mortal Kombat movie, they cast the Butcher as Johnny Cage. Like, I like The Boys and I like the actor of the Butcher, but I'm sorry, like at we have to have some standards here. There's no person in the universe who looks less like Johnny Cage and doesn't have the same build, doesn't have the same face, nothing. So I don't know, like the Butcher is Johnny Cage. I can't watch the movie. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's no way. I yeah, like yeah, I don't know. I can't watch the movie now. Like, forget it. No way. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, that should be pretty good. Yeah, he would have been a good Wolverine, sure. But the Butcher, I can no longer, like, I can't watch the movie now. Like, absolutely not. No way. Let's look at this for 2 seconds. So let's try to understand what I did wrong last time. So here and here, I understand that. Go down here. And probably that. I understand that. I understand this path up here, here, here. Then we go down here. Spirit Plague is here and then here. These cast Rip Blood. So then a Rip Blood comes back. And the first thing and the Rip Blood is just there for the orbs, I guess. I understand. This makes sense. 55561. Okay, it's okay. Okay, I understand. Heather is here. Hi, Heather. Yeah, my right eye doesn't work anymore, so I'm wearing glasses and hoping that they help, but they don't really help, if I'm being honest. But I mean, I can see perfectly when the glasses are on, but my right eye is still dead. How are you? What were you playing? Are you playing Last Epoch? Should you order Chipotle? God, I love Chipotle. Yes, you should. But I remember we talked about Chipotle before. You don't like Chipotle because you said when you go to Chipotle, you want everything. You get everything and the chips and the guac and a drink. And then you said the whole thing is like $25 at the end of it. You figured out how to order. You just order extra of everything. You figured out how to order the right way. You just order extra of everything except for the meat. You get so much food, man. Can't trust someone that doesn't like Chipotle. I actually went on a huge streak there where I didn't eat Chipotle too often, but I'm eating it a lot more often now because my liver was failing there for a while, so I had to drop a bunch of weight. So I go to Chipotle and I just get white rice and chicken. That's it. White rice and chicken, and that's it. And that's the only thing I eat the whole day. In fact, I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to get Chipotle, extra white rice. I might get extra chicken if I'm feeling like Bezos. You can put whatever salsas you want on it. The salsas aren't too bad. And that's it. One meal a day. Are you going to play the next season? Hi, Ravnica. How are you? Are you playing the next season, Heather? Are you going to play some Last Epoch? Are you playing any POE2? No beans. I don't mind the beans, but my local Chipotle cooks the beans terribly. They're usually like hard and crunchy. They're terrible. You want to play both. There we go. Now that's the spirit. What class are you going in Last Epoch? We're gonna do a full speed run here, guys. Speed run. We did one yesterday. We beat everything in 2 hours and 4 minutes. That's 20 minutes slower than my fastest time, but it's the first time I've done it in 4 months. So 204 is not a terrible first run back, I guess. The problem is I lose all of my time. I lose all of my time. I don't know why it says my Act 4 is 139 and then my Act 5 is 134. That doesn't make any sense. I still get headaches from the glasses. I do. I can't get away from them. You think you played Sorcerer last time? If I were you, Heather, like you don't have to take my advice, but I wouldn't play Sorcerer this league. I would play either Acolyte, which is kind of like Sorcerer, or I would go Beastmaster. You can get a giant ass T Rex to just bite the dicks off of all the enemies. Beastmaster, the bear Beastmaster is looking real good. They look very strong. And you get a giant ass T-Rex. What's the most zooming upcoming build? Well, Flay is like Flicker Strike, so probably Flay. Flay will probably be pretty zoomy. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to try a speed run. We're going on 9. All right, guys, what I'm going to do right in the beginning is pull the entire zone and try to stay alive. Watch this. I'm going to pull the whole zone and try to stay alive, and I'm going to fight them. Watch this. Don't try this at home, kids. Ow. Ow. Well, I don't have any potions or... Okay. So this is a terrible time so far. You literally can't die in zone 1? Oh, yes, you can. I died yesterday. Oh, yes, you can. You can. Believe me. You can. %100% crit chance. Lit. You can absolutely die in the first zone. Check the VOD from yesterday. You can die. So I would like to kill... The goal is to kill the first boss in 330 or lower. We want to kill him in 330 or lower. We would also like to be level 4 if possible. Okay, it's about 330 exactly. Yeah, 331. It's fine. Not great, not terrible. I want a staff. I want silver ring. Let's go like this. Okay. $415 entering. Not bad. All right. Here we go. I'm in huge trouble here. He killed all of my minions instantly. What a piece of shit. Okay, we want to enter it under 630. We entered at 621. That's good. 621 is good. I'll take that. Does this thing work like this as well? Nope. Shrine is that? Throw shurikens. All right, I'll walk over here for it. Okay, that's the wrong helmet. We don't want that one. Okay, they're all dead. They're all dead. Level 6. Let's go. 734 entering is good for me. I'm happy with, very happy with that. Obliterated. Let's go. Open the door. What's up, dude? Later. Don't need this. 11 fire res or 10 poison res. Both terrible. No shrine at the bottom. Okay. Doing okay so far. This is pretty good run so far. I'm gonna skip that shrine and pray that the shrine is good. It is good. Okay. This is amazing. Amazing. Murdered. Another shrine. Oh my god. I love life. There it is. God. Love life. Okay, 9-10. Exiting is super good. And I'm a very high level too. Super good time, super good level. God, I love life. All right, I need a new hat. And I need a silver ring. How does it feel to play clicking on loot after playing Torchlight? Well, I started up here. I didn't start by the vendors, so I'm just gonna go. I'm not walking all the way down there. Too lazy. We just go. Yeah, I mean, Torchlight is the zoomiest of the ARPGs, right? They just actually just let you cook. Okay, I got an Archive Wand. But I don't have an offhand, and mine I think is slightly better right now. Okay, Bone Curse, we can do that. Torchlight is pretty great in terms of quality of life, right? Very speedy, very zoomy. But, I mean, my honest answer is last Epoch's pretty speedy, too. Doesn't bother me. Bro, compared to what last Epoch used to be, last Epoch used to... the items would have to be jammed up your ass in order for you to pick them up. The fact that they fixed that, that's good enough for me, man. 2 silver rings, oh my god. 3, and they're both 3. Satan? This one is, I've gotten 3 silver rings. They're each 3 to 8. All 3 are 3. Wow. I hate life. I'll pick up that wand, by the way. Dude, already here at 12 minutes. That's super... I'm super happy with that. Ow. What? I actually just lost a ton of damage there. Okay, more silver rings. Give me those. Oops. I wasn't done picking up my loot game. 5. Nine spell damage staff. That's about all I wanted. One to rip blood, by the way. Insane. Okay. Nine spell damage, health on kill, 7 spell damage. Okay. Alright, everything should be dead. This is big good. My time is big good right now. I need to hit level 9. At level 9, I'll get my dash, so then I can stop being slow. The song is such a vibe. Yeah, it is. Mongolian throat singing. How good is that? 12 fire res. Not very good. How good is mine? 23. Mine's way better. All right. Can we hit level 9? Can I buy a vowel, an N? There it is. Bone Golem. Get up here, Mr. Boney. Another skull cage. All right. Get the golem out. Three versus 3, but mine gives 1 to Rip Blood. So mine's way better. Don't need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. All right. Take him out, boys.
Keep them off me.
Mr. Golem, can you come over here and hit the boss or something? That was actually a terrible fight. I played very bad there. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes.
I see.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory.
Okay, definitely want the second one. All right, in we go. Please give me a shrine. No shrine, I'm crying. There's a shrine lit. Level 10. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. Okay, this is good. Okay, let's try to have a good fight here. It's not going to be easy. Try to have a good fight here. Here we go. We got a Jim Tomei. That's good. I think that was actually pretty good. That was actually a pretty good fight. Take my gloves. These are worse. These are worse. Need to be looking for a new wand as fast as possible. Okay. Let's hope for a really good shrine in this zone. Sometimes we get shrines that just carry us the whole way. Please be good. Stormbolt. Lit, 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 lit. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yes, yes. I love it. Yes. 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 Absolutely gigadicked. Oh, God. So easy. God, I love it. Dude, this is my best run ever by a huge margin. God, I love life. God, I love life. So this is amazing. Fire damage, lightning damage. I don't do any of that. Thanks, Satan. Fire damage, lightning damage again. Are you fucking kidding me? Need to find a good wand immediately.
Death will not take me.
Annihilated. Rune of Discovery is insane. Okay. I could definitely do something with that. I should have opened that treasure chest. Oh well. Rune of Discovery is insane. What am I going to use on that? My 5% silver ring, probably. Maybe I wait for a wand. Let's wait for a wand. Absolutely gigadicked. Wow. God, I love life. Okay, cooking. I need a wand right now. I need a wand right now. Okay, entering in sub 25 is complete and utter madness. This is such a god run. So happy with this. You guys are getting absolutely shit on. Obliterated.
Seems he failed to handle the void's power. So much for their mighty elder.
May I has a wand? You don't even sell a wand. Wow. Rip.
Impossible.
Not that I saw. Yeah, actually, my DPS is better because I'm playing better. I'm trying to not be bad anymore. Warlock, thank you. But okay, next act. Let's go. 2633. It goes faster if you say that, guys. It's 10% faster dialogue if you act like you're having a seizure talking to them. A lot of people don't know that. Imagine lore in an ARPG. Huskers, the Dillfat, Mr. Orange, Request the Fifth, and Burn. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right. Can we do stuff? We need a wand right now. I'm only 14 at the moment. Trying to see if I can grab an extra level here or two before we go to the super hard zones. First of all, let's try not dying. Start with that. Okay, I wanted to hit 15, but we didn't quite hit it. Oh well. Can I have a wand, please? I will take this hat. I think the dual res is better than one to rip blood. Dang, man. I've gotten so unlucky on these runs. I never get a shrine in this zone. It's like the most dangerous zone. I can't move. I'm stunned. Ow. What the fuck? Kill it. Where's my golem? Jesus Christ. Can I have a wand? Where are the wands at? Needed a wand for an hour. Jesus Christ.
I thought this would be satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter. Your death has come.
Health potions, please.
It eludes me. Death will not. It eludes me.
Okay. This is going to be tough. Let's not get murdered here. Give me the potion. No shrine crying. All right. We're going to have to do this one manually, boys. Please. I'm dead. Oh my god. Um. Okay. We'll try this at home, kids. Go in the fucking portal. Oh, last Epoch. My god, dude. The fuck? I clicked it 8 seconds ago. 8 seconds lost. Rip season. Okay. I still haven't found unless my loot filter is broken, I haven't found a wand. Like a single one, even a gray one. What? What? Why in the world did it do that much damage? This is the part of the run that's just so brutal. You just don't do any damage at all. Whew.
Your death has come. Impossible. Impossible. It eludes me. It eludes.
Okay.
Wither before me.
Okay. Should all be dead now. Let's get my golem back.
It eludes me.
My god, this is a walk.
It eludes me.
I don't have any potions. Let's at least grab one. Okay. My god. All right.
Will not take me.
Okay. Am I going to go hardcore? I would like to play hardcore. I think that would be fun. But There's no race going on, and I have to make 3 full builds in 8 days. Because of that, I think it's probably a lot smarter to go softcore, but it would definitely be my preference to play hardcore. I think it would be more fun. Why are these guys so effing strong? Stupid dinosaurs. Oh, I put one too many in there. Oh well. Alright, let's keep moving here. Oh, once again. Are you still... What? I killed you! How is he still alive? Satan. I have absolutely got to find a wand here. Maybe I honestly think that my loot filter must be bugged. Like I don't understand how I couldn't have found a wand by now. It's like impossible. Usually I've found 10 by now. Yeah. It's the same story as always. I just lose so much time from bad damage. The tale is old as time. It's cooking so hard in Act 1. I mean, I've been looking. Need any wand at all. Because then my cast speed will go up, which means that my spell damage goes up from Rip Blood. So I need it direly. Your kid just came into your room and screamed dinosaur. Sounds like he's going places. That's what I'd want my kid to be screaming. Let me... Whew. Gotta remember my breathing exercises. Man, dude, this mid-game Warlock, when you just rush forward, is such a shitter. He's such a piece of shit. Oh, no shrine again to help the boss. Dude, look at my damage. What the? My rogue would kill him in 1 second. One. Boom, dead. Instantly. An instant death. Look at this. Absolute piece of shit trash can.
This place once held
Just bleeding time.
so much power. It could have been used for greatness. Now look at what it is being reduced to.
No shrine again. Man, dude, there's like 3 shrine spawns right there, and I got 0 of them. Satan. I have 0 health potions, so this is going to be very bad. My God, dude. Thank God they're buffing Rip Blood next patch. That'll help a little bit. Will you fucking die? Ugh. Please drop me a wand. I have to actually check because this is important. Because I think other people are going to use this loot filter. I'm going to pause the timer and check. All right. There's no way. Man. Archive wand 10. That's fine. Ritual stake should be what we're looking for. Yeah. It's not broken. I just literally haven't dropped a single one. Okay. Well, Satan is real, guys. We just proved it. The good news is, the one piece of good news is this will be much better. Much might be a stretch, but it is going to be better next patch, at least. I can't dream of killing that guy. Can I move?
Greetings. Do not dwell on regret.
It eludes me.
Actually, we might be able to do something tricky with this. How many runes of discovery do I have? I have 2. Let's try it. See what happens. Please give me a shrine. I haven't gotten a shrine in like any of the zones. Once again, no shrine. God. Take those health potions. I can't even use my golem. He just dies in one hit. So the golem is not even a choice anymore. Really? Alright. Well. I lost 2 minutes because I had the worst gear that's ever been found in the history of this game. Cold damage. I guess we go here. Poison crit. So we go like this, discovery, and put it on. Did I get anything worth a shit? Need damage over time and spell damage. Damage over time, necrotic damage. Very nice. Very good, very good. I guess we bite the bullet and despecialize this and go for Chaos Bolts. And I guess now we're going to play Chthonic Fissure, even though it's not ready yet. It's going to be very rough. We also despecialize this for Spirit Plague, right? Okay. It's going to be rough, very rough here. Nobody look at my damage, please. Just ignore my damage, guys. It's going to be straight out of a horror film. Another birch wand, but not going to be better than mine. I got a shrine and it does nothing for me. I'm crying. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Oh, more archers on the bridge. More archers on the bridge. Oh my god. All right, still alive. Perfectly calculated. Okay. There's never been a bigger trash can than my warlock right here. It's the trash can of all trash cans. Please give me some more skill points. Hold on a second. I just thought of something. Let me pause the timer for a second. I want to look at my loot filter for a second. I see. I see what the problem is. There is a problem here. Not a huge problem, but there's definitely something wrong. There is something wrong with my filter. There we go. Okay. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, something's still not right. I don't know what it is. That was the problem. Holy shit, Bob, I do no damage. The big mobs just ignore my damage. Close. It's everything ignores my damage. I'm just like a faint breeze in the wind to these monsters. Okay. Did I try asking them politely to die? I mean, no, I didn't. Pretty much just spent the whole time insulting my character. I don't think I have any fizz res. I have 0 fizz res. 0. Like, actually 0. It's like, how have I not died? That's actually unbelievable. I have 0 fizz res with no deaths so far. That's actually incredible.
It eludes me. Impossible. Impossible. It eludes me.
I should have grabbed that shrine. It was kind of off sides, but I should have went for it. My guy sucks. My guy sucks. Nice. A nemesis? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. A nemesis, sure. Huh. I can totally handle that. That's something my warlock can do. Sure.
It eludes me.
Oh my god. Gold ring. Oh, that's a huge drop. I can't even wear it. It's such a good drop, I can't even wear it. I respect it. Warlock's best ability is his run. I will absolutely not disagree with that.
Death will not take me. It eludes.
Oh, yeah, a nemesis at the end? Lit. I can't believe the insane amount of time that I lose in these runs just because I don't do any damage. Crying. Like 53 minutes, I think it's a pretty great Act 2 time for online. Okay.
Death will not take me.
Shadow Cascade. Lit. Better than nothing. A shrine is better than nothing.
Your death has come.
Bitch.
Hurry. Do not take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Gold split, huh?
You washed up. Yeah, I'll only slow you.
Well, in order to survive here, I need Fizz Res. And I currently have... Okay. I mean, okay. I'm gonna die for sure, but... Oh well. I'll try my best. I have like 9 Fizz Res. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. 400 health, no potions, 9 Fizz Res. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong here?
Death has come.
Ah! Okay, one zone.
Wither before me. Impossible.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Death will not take me.
Okay, well, okay, still alive. Lit. Still alive. No one's more surprised by that than me. All right. Almost died 1,000 times. Oh yeah, Nemesis? Sweet! Yeah, just what I wanted. Thanks, game. Jesus! Help, 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 help! Still alive. Okay. This one, this one, this one. Oh. Here. Not good for the blood pressure. Ow. Ow. Stop. Jesus. Oh, a shrine? Lit? Drops. You motherfucker. This is my ZDPS Warlock, guys. I hope you like him. I do tens of damage a second. It's quite impressive. Jesus, man. EHG, you gotta fucking help me, man. Don't do any freaking damage. You put a nemesis on my big quest thing? Oh my god. Pain, pain, pain. Ow, 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 ow. Stop, 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 stop. Ow, 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 ow. Plated belt. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Jesus! Can I have some health, please? Oh. 31, I can get a damage increase. Not a big damage increase, but a damage increase. Not going to be anything good, though, so don't get excited. Excuse me? How are you guys still alive? Satan, can you please kill Bone Furnace Man? Oh. Please.
3. When she told me it'd take the courage.
Oh my god, dude.
I didn't expect this.
30 spell damage? Alright.
It eludes me.
That had damage over time and necrotic damage on it, though. Oh my god. Those guys just about cooked me. Dropped to, do you see that? Dropped like 2 HP. That was insane. Ruby Amulet of Purity. I don't know. That seems good. I like being pure. Well, obviously we gotta run stupidly for this goblin, probably at the expense of dying. Man, dude, why are there so many gods on me? Okay. Oh, a legendary staff? Okay. This thing do anything? I don't know. Whatever. Maybe. We have the most impossible boss fight coming up. Sapphire Tomei. Oh, Jesus.
I'd seen it. I can only
An ivory wand. How good is an ivory wand? Pretty good. Already have legendary boots. 2 int. 2 int, 2 int. 26 armor, 96 armor, and I got a... These monsters are so rude. Let me look at my shit. My guy is so shit. My guy is so shit. Ugh. I'm doing tens of damage.
So a word of advice. Impossible. Don't ask her. The diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Okay, now we got the Super Saiyan fissure. So I'm going to do, instead of 10 damage, I might do like 12 now. Wait. I think I
Yes.
might have
A smile upon you.
messed up my splits. My splits that I'm looking at don't make any sense. It only has 25 spell damage, 55% necrotic. Sorry, guys. I have to actually look at my screen here, or I'm going to die in one hit. So I got to actually look, like, at all times. Where is the shrine? Yeah, it's right here. Probably not worth running over here. What is it? Experience on kill. Oh! It hurts so bad to pick up something so shitty. Oof. God. Save me. Looking rough out here. Great way to describe it.
Yes.
Impossible.
Greetings.
How does one prep for season 3? You make builds for the next season, and then you practice ripping through the campaign. You know? That's Fizz Res, by the way. I better pick that up. Hate going backwards, but... I think my other thing was also Fizz Res. That was my only source of Fizz Res. Yes. I'm in huge trouble here. It's never easy, boys. I actually missed my Act 4 split again. Or I'm definitely doing something wrong here. When I killed the Lightning Man, that was the... Or no. Yeah, Lightning Man is the end of Act 4. Bro, I finished Act 4 a million years ago. But it doesn't even make any sense. There is a trick here that I learned. There's probably some of you that do not know this trick coming up, so check this one out. 3 shrines lit. When you kill this boss, if you open the map and port, you can skip. You can save like a full minute. Minute save, boys. Check it out. Okay, so now you press M, and then you go to Rustlands and port here. So now I can skip a split and then split. I'm in Act 6. I'm pretty sure I'm in Act 6 now. Rax doesn't know the level 30 campaign skip. Are you saying that I don't know that when you reach Oracle's Abode, you can go straight to the end of time and go into the end game? And then use the Temporal Sanctum dungeon key later? Sir, excuse me. You tried my campaign strat video. It's epic. It saved you so much time. You finished the campaign on 43. Amazing, man. Great to hear. I'm doing the identical strategy to that video, but apparently there's someone in the chat that thinks that I don't know things about this game and he wants to teach me, so maybe I'll take lessons from him afterward. Tell you what, I need a lesson on how to get this nemesis off my ass. I'm just gonna have to run and pray that this nemesis doesn't kill me. He's still chasing me. This guy's insane. Yeah, I made a YouTube video last season about how to speedrun the campaign. And people seem to really like it, which made me happy. I'm the rat god. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Take it. Okay, trouble. All right. Okay, should be fine. Easy. So I take one of these. Okay, points.
I confront the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne. Impossible.
Would a lot of builds struggle in early monos at this level? They would. They have, I was talking to Tarek about it. Tarek's the world record holder for these runs. They made the campaign harder recently, and like the early stuff harder, so it's actually getting more challenging, not less challenging. But that's good because a lot of times with the power creep in these games, if you don't update what the monsters are doing to you, then you just become so powerful you aren't even playing a game anymore. I'm gonna skip the shrine. I hate skipping shrines, but it's just the wrong way. Okay, last time I lost a minute in this zone. I lost a minute. No losing a minute, you idiot. So you don't turn left there, I believe. You turn left here. I believe is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, okay, thank God. I actually want to kill this guy because I have idle slots that I'm not using. A bit of a time loss because he's running the complete wrong way. And it says that all of those idols are terrible. Why am I not surprised? Bone armor, less health regen. Did I just get an idol? It gives me less health regen. Thanks, God. Appreciate that one. put these on. Let's not even read what they do. I'm sure they do something. So we can go rip blood here. I'm actually not sure if I did that right.
Your death has come.
There's a shrine there. Should have picked it up. Oh well. Actually, I have no idea what to do now. Let's just do this. I have no idea.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you fix this.
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
Finally back in my own era. Looks like more fools will have to die yet if I'm to get off this mountain. Death will not take me. It eludes.
A nemesis? God damn it, man. Bro. Meep Car. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you.
Death will not take me. It eludes me. It eludes me. Impossible.
Okay. I'm here. Fuego, how we doing, buddy? Well, Zam, is that Darius? That's what Darius always says.
I do not have much longer. Go north. Retrieve.
Put your and if here, come. We have much to discuss. We don't have much on that. They will reveal the path to
It
Hero's
eludes
temple.
me. Impossible.
Yes? Farewell.
It eludes me. Impossible.
You think of me whenever you wear your hoodie. It makes me feel good, man. Thank you. That's good. That's good. I think of me when I wear my hoodie too, so I think to myself, why exactly do I wear a blue hoodie every day again? Like, why is this a thing? But then I realize there's it just is what it is. How are you still alive? I don't understand. Oh yeah, I remember. It's because I do no damage. That's not what I wanted you to... Dude. Work with me, game. Okay, I'm in a bit of trouble here. Do a little loop-de-loop. This is going to be probably a tough fight for me. Let's see what happens. Absolutely want that gold ring. Can you guys please fucking die? can't wear my hat. I can't wear my amulet. Our pet heads are falling off.
It eludes me.
This damage is so bad. Welcome to Warlock, man. Jesus. I want my mommy. Would you mind dying? Christ. How am I still alive? Never know. I'm gonna try a different route here. I think you can go just straight right from here. I'm not sure, so I might just lose a bunch of time. But I think you can, so we're gonna try it.
It eludes me.
And then we go, well, I hope we go up. We should connect to a path from the bottom somewhere. Yeah, and then across, and then down and right, I think. Yeah. This works, right? And then up. Please be right. Please be right, or I'm gonna cry. I think that saves like 2 seconds versus what I was doing before. I don't know this. I have no idea anything. Ow. Hey. Stupid panthers. Jesus Christ. God, my guy is such a trash can, man. Zambriel, how are you? Bowley, Jang, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. All right, guys. Toughest boss fight is the icicle up here. I'm going to need complete silence in chat while I fight him, please. And I'll talk to you guys after. If we survive, I'll see you on the other side. Okay, he's in the next room here. There's a nemesis chasing me. Hate that. Wolves. There's shit everywhere. All right, here we go. Boss fight. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, thank you. We did it, boys. I don't know that. I have no idea. Anything. Clean. Actual one shot. All right. Have I made my build plan? Yeah, I built out a lot of things for Lich today. But I want to take a look at it tomorrow with a fresh mindset and see if we want to make any changes. I can't decide if it's better to auto-cast Morrow Shards or if it's better to auto-cast Rip Blood. I think Rip Blood is the better defensive option, maybe. Then again, they can't kill you if they're dead, right? I mean, any build is going to feel like the Mozart of defense after what I just played today. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Leave me alone. Yeah, cast a fireball at my nearby enemies. Perfect. Oh, I'll take this one, too. Drops affix shards. Man, that would have been helpful like an hour ago. Okay.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Where's my mouse? Okay, that was better.
You did good. More than impossible. Would you tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey?
Oh, I can't believe I didn't die in that run. I did that run with 10 physical res. 10. Jesus.
All that is left is to taste the last.
Try this at home, kids. No deaths, though. Ugh. Can you imagine if this build did any fucking damage? The time that we could do? Maybe I just suck, but my build like never does any damage. Hate it. Tarek is here, the world record holder. Tarek, tell me what I did wrong. Tarek, tell me what I did wrong. Ugh. Dude, my rogue is just, it's just so much faster and it's so much stronger. It does like, I think my rogue, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say my rogue does quadruple damage, maybe quintuple damage. And he's faster. Way faster, quintuple damage. I didn't do the other guy's level 30 skip. Can you imagine coming into someone's stream and someone's doing a speed run under a certain category and just automatically assuming that he's oblivious to the other strategies? I just need to spend less time on trash mobs. One of the main reasons, Tarek, why I spend time on trash mobs is because I'm trying to simulate hardcore. And the moment that I completely ignore the trash mobs and get hit by one stun, I die. So if I get stunned, but the stuff behind me is kind of dead or halfway dead, I have a chance to live. And if I let them just free reign chase me, one stun and I die. One stun, one freeze. The run will be better, I think, but it'll only be better in the very, very beginning. It'll be better like right away, and then it will like not be better. You have a guaranteed +1 to 2 level of all skills amulet with the new mechanic. So we're going to get that in the speed run by what? Like killing a dinosaur or something? Evolution's End, it's free. Do you get it from a quest or something? Where do you get that? Just by ending any lineage. Tarek, what mastery do you think you're going to recommend for leveling Acolyte? Are you still going to level, or are you still going to recommend Warlock with Chthonic Fissure, or are you going to switch to Necro or Lich? Are there new maps? I think they said there's... I could get the number wrong. I thought they said there's 13 new maps. That number might be completely wrong. I thought they said 13. Warlock is comfy if you don't Giga Rush. That's what I've been telling people. Like, the main problem is I'm running forward insanely undergeared, and I don't have enough points in Chthonic Fissure for just running forward to get these 3 nodes. If you had these 3, like, just a little bit early, like, if you go just a little bit slower, you'll get these earlier and you'll feel so much stronger. But when I spec in, I don't even have 2 points in this. I have this. Only I don't have any of this. And so it's terrible. How's last Epoch? Oh, good. I mean, I did beat my time by 10.5 minutes, so. Yeah, I can't see I'm stupid, but don't listen to me, but I think looking at the masteries, I think that the Lich leveling might be the worst one. I'm thinking Warlock is fine with Chthonic Fissure with the early game buff to Rip Blood, and then Necromancer's getting some significant buffs and minion scaling is better. So I think like I feel like it's Warlock or Necro. Minion army is really chill, but you can't pull it off if you speedrun. Are any Sentinel... So Necro minion army is going to do a ton of damage. Sentinels are still looking really good. I think Erasing Strike, Warpath, and Judgment are all going to be great still. Judgment got like giga nerfed, and I really don't think it matters. I still think it's gonna murder. I think people from the theory crafting, people are saying that they think the strongest build is going to be Bear Beastmaster. The bear boy. I feel like if there was just like one more thing I could do, like just one more way I could squeeze out a little bit more damage here, that I would be so much stronger. If I could just get like 20% more damage somehow. I should take the Spirit Plague damage nodes. I mean, other than the ward gain, that's what we did. We're stacking a billion bleeds, right? That's what we're doing, right? You're saying we go the right side. I guess the only thing is, like for softcore, I think that's fine. If I don't take this node, I think I just die. This is the thing that's keeping me alive, isn't it? What do you look up for rogue leveling? You're going to go Blade Dancer if that matters. It doesn't matter because you can respec, right? So I'll show you what to do here. You go to max roll. You go to last epoch, build guides. I assume Tarek will have this all updated before it starts. All of these build guides, there's one for each class. So you said you're going rogue. So rogue, and I bet you it's going to be falconer. Yes, falconer. This, the aerial assault, this aerial assault thing kills everything in one hit. Umbral blades and aerial assault. Ultima Giga Dicks everything. This is as good as it gets. It's because of Umbral blades and aerial assault. You jump forward and kill an entire screen of enemies. So the shadow daggers from the on the umbral blades are always guaranteed to crit. And this Chris that drops at like level 31 or something has a 65 crit multi implicit. You can dual wield them. So you dual wield crit multi Chris's, throw umbral blades until you get aerial assault at like, I don't know, 38 or something. And then when you get aerial assault, you just jump. And you jump and every screen dies. The whole screen. Then you dive bomb on elites and bosses and the Falcon murder. I mean, This build is insane. Didn't they take a hammer to the Falcon in the patch notes? I mean, I think the Falconer was killing Uber Aberoth in like, weren't they killing Uber Aberoth in like 10 seconds? So yeah, I would 100% follow Terex builds. I mean, guys, I just beat last Epoch in an hour and 53 minutes with no deaths. Just running through all the zones with his build. Still going Falconer for the world first Uber Aberoth. Is doing 10k corruption. Yeah. So Tarek says it's still Falconer. Chain Fail, Orion, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for the primes. So I think tomorrow I might try something totally different. Tomorrow, like this is the run, right? Like I know what to do. I'm gonna get about this time. You know, it's whatever. This is what I'm gonna be able to do on Warlock. I think tomorrow I'm gonna speed run Beastmaster or whatever it is, Primalist. Let's see here, Primalist. What do we have here? You have a different planner? I've never played, I don't think I've ever played Gathering Storm before. Yeah, I've heard Primalist is the worst leveler in the game. But Tarek says do this one instead. I don't get it. Is this one filled in? Primalist is so bad it doesn't get any gear or passives? No wonder they suck. I see, it's not even opening, it's just opening planner. Yeah, the URL is empty, but it won't let me open it for some reason. Do you have it set to private, Tarek? Remove the pound. All right, let's try that. Oh, lit? This only gets 16 points. Wait, it broke again. God damn it. All right, here we go. Okay, so we're going elemental and spell damage. Oh, thank God it doesn't have the stupid it doesn't have the stupid storm totem thing. Or not Storm Totem, Spriggan form. God, I hate that thing. Final setup, Spriggan form. Bro. Bro. I'm going to make a bold claim. I think Spriggan form, like, maybe this isn't literally true if I thought about it, if I think about it for a while, but I think Spriggan form is my least favorite skill in any ARPG. I can't think of a spell or a skill or a passive that I hate more than this one. I think this thing is total garbage. I hate the way that it works. I absolutely hate it. What's wrong with it? You like go into the form and like you have to activate like your spell. I can't remember exactly how it works when I was learning it, but it's like you have to get all your spells down, then go into the form, and then like cast it on your previous spells, and then try to maintain your rage, and then you go out of the form, and then you have to do it again. It's just like it's so utter dog shit. I hate it. Yeah, when I was leveling it up, I couldn't stay in Spriggan form permanently. If I could just activate it, stay in the form, and not do all of that dumb shit, then fine. Let's see here. It's Souls. Thank you so much for the 4 months, my dude. So how do you stay in perma Spriggan? Hey, at least I never have to play Spriggan form. I get it at level 35, and at 35, the run is pretty much over. It's amazing. So I do a run to 34 and then just quit. Press F5. For Rax. Oh, lit. But wait, Spriggan form is still here. I it's still on my bar though. God, I hate that, man. When I played it, I just thought it was the jankiest, most dog shit skill place I've ever seen in my life. You've never liked the Spriggan form either? Shaman is my favorite. Like, I played Shaman in Grim Dawn. I played Shaman in WoW. Shaman's my favorite thing. Totems and Shamans, like, that's my jam. But then EHG made Spriggan form. Like, I don't know. No words. Yeah, I want to do totems with a big bear. Let's see. Have there been any build guides updated yet? Volca has a Racing Strike Void Knight ready. Wait, a lot of these are ready. Umbral Blades Falconer. A lot of these are ready. Bleed Falconer is ready. Shield Bash. It's not easy to update these guides this fast. Here's Raptor Beastmaster. But we want to see Torment Warlock. I'm guessing the tier list isn't ready yet. Very interesting. We'll see how the tier lists shake out. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go get some tacos. Oh, I think I'm gonna go double sound there. I'm gonna hang it up here, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you guys. Why don't we raid our friend Seattle Witch? I haven't raided her in a long time. She's playing Last Epoch too. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll do a Beastmaster speed run. I better save this. Put it right there. And we'll suffer through on Spriggan form and hate ourselves, okay? You can't deal with all these new leagues and seasons at the same time. It's very annoying. We're going to play Last Epoch for 7 days and go to POE2. Even 2 weeks apart would be fine. 14 days, I can get any game out of my system in 14 days. But 1 week, that's just stupid. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Speedrunning a Beastmaster isn't a thing. I'm going to prove you wrong tomorrow. No, just kidding. I'll probably die.